No. Hi guys, it's Mama. Hipflippinmamma. It is that time, guys. It's that time. Yeah, I've got a lot going on over here. That's okay. That's no big deal. I've been working hard. Not hardly working. Working hard. All right. So, hi Anna. New Ring magazine. Woo! Can't wait to look at this because this is a good one. It's got Teofimo Lopez on one side. And it's got Tyson Fury on the other side. Hi Tammy. Hi Nancy. Guys, I've got so much to talk to you about. It is not even funny. So much to talk to you about. So many items to show you. So much information to share. Like literally. I just need to get my boards out. I was literally just lying on my bed. What's in here? Oh, my compact. Lying on my bed. Watching TikTok. Totally lost track of time. And I was like, I was corresponding with a canine police officer. Pay attention, guys, because trivia. And sharing experiences with my old pit bull, the one that my daughter sold out from under us. I'm guessing because it was just too much for her to take care of. I'm thinking instead of bringing him back home, she sold him. And he was a trained police dog. He knew narcotics detection, weapons apprehension. He knew Schutzen, which was, bite, the bite work. He knew so much stuff, and he was an emotional service dog for my daughter, and just so much that dog was. So I was enjoying talking about him because a lot of people in the chat were like, oh, I want to get one of those. I want to get one of those. And I was like, no, you can't get one of those. Unless you know what you're doing, you can't have a dog like that. It's not safe. Plus, that dog wants to work. Hi, Cheryl. So today, my drinks are coffee, blue raspberry, mixed with, hi, Sharon, blue raspberry mixed with no, it's blue raspberry mixed with regular raspberry, I think. No, blue raspberry mixed with grape. Black cherry, that's what it was. Scratch, scratch, scratch. No, Nancy, we don't know where our daughter is. We don't know where our granddaughter is. We don't know where the dog is. She said she took him far enough away that we would never find him. She did it on purpose. She took him far enough away in a different state, supposedly, so that we would never be able to find him. He was a pit bull, and my son-in-law trained police dogs. And he did narcotics detection. He was a pit bull. He did narcotics detection, weapons apprehension. He did bite work. He did everything. He could jump through a car window and apprehend you. He could do everything. I used to take him on house sweeps, like $40 a room, $60 for the house. And, didn't do that for very long, but I made a living, a little side hustle with him doing it. Future trivia questions. Okay, let me get the big ones out. So I was doing that. I was late. So I was doing that. I looked at the time and it was like 5 to 12. And I was like, I have got to get going on my auction. But this is an actual canine officer. My son-in-law would train them. So if you need a specific length of chain, guys, I have them all marked according to size. Like this is 18 and a half, 19. These are 20 inch. These are ropes or filigree. So, or maybe those aren't ropes. Do I have? Some of them are ropes. Like this is 23 and a half, 24, 29 and a half, 30 and 32. So if you're looking for a certain length of chain, and then I ordered these special for my chains. My 16-inch chains, and the rest of these are 18-inch chains. But when you hear me say, oh, I don't have an 18-inch chain, it's because these are like specialty chains. These are rope chains, which if I put on a pendant, it's going to make the price go up. This is a very nice, very special chain. I can show that to you today. This one is a ball chain. So, I mean, I've got chains. But those are like something I would sell separate. I may put something like that on a pendant, but it would be more than $10 to add it on because it's a more expensive necklace. Hi, guys. Scarlet. Toilet Girl is Scarlet. Yep. Toilet equals Scarlet. Hi, Dolly. Dolly's working on one of her properties today, so she will be in and out. So we've got Anna, Anamora. See that? Inhaler help me. And Nancy and Tammy and Cheryl and Sharon. My beautiful Sharon. And Maury. Oh, thank you, Maury. Thank you very much. It's been a rough week. It was New Year's Eve 1 week ago today that, maybe it was 2 weeks ago today. It had to be 2 weeks ago today that that we took Dad to hospice. And it was 1 week ago today, as of like 4:15 a.m., 4:20 a.m. that he passed. So, Cheryl, I have not been tested for COVID, and I don't have any of the symptoms. This breathing issue is something that I have had for quite a while. And I have to get back on the inhalers regularly, and I have not been on them regularly. I've got to get my system in. I've got to get more inhalers. I've got to get them in their places so that I'm using them more consistently. Kelby, it is so good to see you. Rambling Hick. Everybody go follow Rambling Hick. He is a good old country boy. He is so sweet to Mama. He's just so sweet. Usually when he comes into my chats, or if he messages me, first thing he says is, "Good morning, beautiful." Kelby. He's so sweet. Froggy! Hi, honey. And then we've got Scarlett. Verna! Hello, my love. Verna. My sister from another mister. My coffee is cold. Listen to everything I say because it could be a future trivia question. Cheryl says, not yet. I'm waiting for several packages. I'm not buying anything else until they arrive. Well, Cheryl, do you want me to send your package? You don't have very much in it. Thank you, Sharon. Verna says, Mama, you've had a lot of sadness lately. Take care of yourself. Thank you, baby. Kid! Real good kid. This is my baby. This is like my baby on YouTube. Everybody be good to Kid. Kid, how old are you now? Are you 16 now? Real good kid is not a troll. He's my little baby. Yep. Kelby doesn't take himself too seriously. 15. Oh, kid, you're growing up right before my eyes. Kid wanted to buy his mama a piece of jewelry one day. And I said, I can't sell to you, honey, because you're a minor. Now, kid, let me ask you this. Do you have your own PayPal yet? Do you have your own PayPal account, honey? Like Mama told you to get? I don't know if you have to be 18 or not, but maybe Mom can help you with it. And you can get one. And then if you put money in it, then you can. If you get a PayPal account, okay? If you get a PayPal account and you send me your PayPal email information and you put money in that PayPal account, or you have your own debit card or your own checking account, at 15, you should have your own checking account. My kid, because he was working a paper route from the time he was 10, he got his own checking at 12. And he had his own debit card and, all of that. So, if he was old enough and mature enough to hold down a job, he was old enough and mature enough to have a checking account. If you get a PayPal account, or if you get a PayPal account with your mom, then I am more than happy to sell to you, baby. And you can always get something pretty for mama. Not me, for your mama. Work on that with mom. Or bring mom on to the auction if she's home. Verna got her Sandy cuff in that beautiful heart-shaped labradorite pendant. Now, those two pieces, Verna, tell me that those are not super high quality. I know you're loving those pieces. Kelby is my down-home hillbilly boy. That's what I call him. I call him a back road hillbilly. But you know what? That is out of love. And I call myself a back road hillbilly. Although we're not, my family's not like hillbillies. We sure do act like it sometimes, though. But Kelby's a good old country boy. He is a country boy. And he works on cars, and he's got all kinds of cars on his property. And if one breaks down, he gets another one going. And if that breaks down, he gets another one going. Nothing but respect. Kelby has nothing but respect for me. But okay, this is the big gun. You haven't taken the cuff off, Verna? Beautiful quality pieces as always. Oh, thank you, Verna. You're lucky I couldn't wear that. Because if I could have worn that cuff, I would have kept it. Verna, let me ask you. How are you liking the amber necklace that you so lovingly bid up on? The beautiful vintage V with the big links. I don't know if Willow's coming on today, Sharon. If she pops in, I came on StreamYard on purpose in case she popped in. I would let her on. Somebody else can come on and help me if they want to. You can still bid. Dolly, you got time to pop on and come on with me? Dolly can. Dolly and I were working last night, and I have a jewelry customer, which you guys probably will recognize the name. His name is Don, just D-O-M. He frequently shops my eBay store, and he purchased a leather-covered flask, of which I could not find. Girls, I need the toilet. Be right back. Well, you are toilet girl. So now I got to call eBay because I couldn't find it. Oh, you're in line to get the vaccination? So I had to take a hit in inventory, so it put a nick on my account. So I got to get a hold of Don today and let him know that I found his flask, and then I can relist it and sell it to him and send it to him. I got to call eBay and have them take that little nick off of the inventory nick off of my record, because yes, I'm anal like that. Berna says it's gorgeous. I already had earrings, a ring, and a bracelet from the 80s, so that completes the set. If you guys don't remember, Verna Don is here. His ears were buzzing. Oh, because eBay will automatically, honey, eBay will automatically give me a tick because several days went by without me sending this. So I got a did not mail on time tick. I got an out of inventory tick. I'm going to unwrap this so you can see it, darling. It was with my glassware. I don't know why it was with my glassware, but I was pulling stuff out to get some glasses out to send, and I came across the flask. So what I will do is I will relist this after the auction and I get my invoicing done. I will relist it and I will email you the I'm gonna price it super high, okay? And then I'll email you the item number. So all you have to do is take that item number, put it in the search field on eBay, just your main page, and it should bring that item up. And then you can make me an offer. And I think that I sold it to you for $7, wasn't it? $7. So here it is, my darling. It is so wonderful. The Shackles of Life. I mean, it's got a couple little, knickaroos, but if I remember, I'll go over those with leather conditioning. But here it is. Isn't that beautiful? It's so, I love leather. Hi, Cajun. So I will be doing that today, Don. And then you can make me an offer. I will accept it and I will send it back out to you. I will send it to you. And I thank you so much for your patience. And and not getting upset with me when I couldn't find it. But I did really mean when I sent that, hi Debbie, 20% off of anything else in my store. Because if I can't find something, it's an inconvenience to my buyer. And I like to make that up to the buyer. And that's really the only way that I can do it. So, hi Shirley. Don, I'm so glad to see you today, because I've made a decision on that offer you made me, and I am going to very respectfully and lovingly accept the offer that you made me earlier. After talking with my husband about it. Oh, good job, Rambling Hick. Good job, Kelby. Anybody that's not subscribed to Kelby, Rambling Hick, go over to his channel and sub to him. Hi, Joanne. So that he can get up to his 400. So yeah, we can email about that, and I'll give you information in regards to that that conversation, and we will go from there. But I have decided, yes, I will let you help me with that little problem. And Don, I appreciate you very much. I am so proud to be able to call you my friend. And I love you unconditionally and your wife. And for you to offer to help me in that situation was very selfless of you. And I really appreciate it. And I know I took a long time getting back to you with an answer. But I am going to answer yes. So thank you. I'm going to take that step. And guys, what Don and I are talking about is strictly between Don and I. Oh, that's not asking for help, Kelby. That's just saying, hey, guys, give me a hand. Get me up to 400. I mean, that's pimp yourself out. Pimp yourself out. You guys, this is, I'm a little different about things. I encourage you, unless I'm in an auction at that moment and there's bids going, don't cloud up the chat with the bids, okay? Or don't cloud up the chat with your YouTube links and all of that stuff. Be respectful. Post about your auctions, when they are, what you sell. Post your links. I'm very giving when it comes to that on my channel. Even during an auction, you know, I totally support all my fellow resellers, and I want you to pimp yourself out. But don't do it when there's an auction up, okay? Because then it just messes up all the messages. Wait until I'm just jabbering about something like right now. Wait until I'm doing a trivia or something like that, okay? I'm going to put an 18-inch chain on this. I'm going to put an 18-inch snake chain on it. This pendant, I just want you to know, I have already worn it 3 days straight. I'm just saying. No, pimp yourself out in my auctions. Really. Share your email addresses with each other. Share your eBay stores with each other. I don't have a problem with that. I'm very giving. If we're good friends, I'd prefer you not to go live over my auction or anything like that. But I mean, if you have to, or if it happens to happen, don't worry about it. But I appreciate that kind of respect and consideration. But, you know, pimp, I don't like that chain with that. Pimp yourselves out by all means. I encourage it. Oh, I think I'm going to put this chain on it. Oh, yeah. And I think this is an 18.5-inch chain. No, go ahead, Kelby. I just don't like it when it happens when there's an active auction. You know, like I've got an item up and people are bidding on it. Don't cloud up the chat, you know, when I've got a bid going on. Because then that confuses me and I don't see the bids and all of that. That's all I ask. Other than that, pimp yourself out. I am a firm believer in pimping yourself out. All right, guys, should we start? Who wants to start? Put a 1 in the chat. If you are ready to go, put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, Tammy, I just got done saying you can do all of that. But yeah, anything that you're working on, feel free to. Hey, Kelby, do you like sports? Kelby, you like sports? Because I'm thinking you have not subscribed to my son's podcast. It's a YouTube podcast. It's where he and his buddy CB talk about sports. And actually, CB is my boxing buddy. He's my boxing buddy. And for anybody, they were over 100 subs, and then like YouTube took like 30 subs away from them. So now they can't go live. So I'm trying to get them back up to 100. There are 77. So if there's anybody, I'm going to get you the link. If there's anybody that's not, why is it telling me I can't? There we go. If there's anybody that's in this chat that has not subbed to Proficient Fans, hi, Robert. I would appreciate it if you would. This is their link. This is my son's. I might have spelled it wrong. Oh, well. That is his YouTube link that he shares with CB, my boxing buddy. Clay got to know CB because CB was his boss at Verizon, or one of them, years ago. And then they became really good friends. And I got to know CB through Clay. And we used to stop in at Verizon all the time. Oh, thank you, Johnny. We used to subscribe to, we used to go in there all the time for drive-by huggings. Because I would stop by Verizon a couple times a month. Oh, thanks, Tammy. And I would do drive-by huggings where I would go in and I would walk up to Clay. And, first, everybody else had to come up. Thanks, Nancy. Everybody else, because everybody knew me. And, of course, I'm Mama, so... and everybody thinks I'm a hoot. They're like, okay, we know where Clay gets his sense of humor. And so they'd come up and hug me. And then I would finally get to Clay. He would walk up if he wasn't with a customer. If he was with a customer, he would signal me over. And I would give him a hug. And I would say, drive-by hugging. I'd give him a hug. And then he'd introduce me to his customers that he had. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Andrea. Thank you, guys, for subbing to that for my son. There's a link quite a little bit up, Lucia. It says Proficient Fans in it. I put the link in there at 12:31. If you could go to that link and sub to that channel, it's my son's sports podcast channel. Trying to get him back to 100. Thanks, Tammy. Trying to get them back to 100 so they can go live. They were at 100 and YouTube took like 30 of their subs away, or 20 some of their subs away. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Lucia. Now, so I met CB. And of course, I would hug him and everything. And then Clay said one day, Mom, CB is a really big boxing fan. And CB says, yeah, Clay's been telling me that, you really like boxing. I'll put it back in, Lucia. Right there. That link right there. It's called Proficient Fans. My son is the younger one. Thanks, Lucia. I appreciate that. My son's the younger one, the one that has more facial hair than I do and looks like me. CB's gotten kind of gray, so but we stood there in Verizon because I don't have anybody to talk boxing to, and I certainly don't have anybody to talk boxing to that can keep up with me and hold their own with me when I talk about boxing. Thank you, Verna. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Lucia. That means so much to me. They should be at like 80 or 83 or 84 now. Um, and we were talking about boxing one day. And he was asking me questions about this fight and that fight. And, and then I would tell him the boxers that were in that fight, or who did he fight? Then I would say Timothy Bradley or, whatever. He's like, yeah. And then we started talking about the old time boxing. And we stood there, must have been, and he was the manager, so it was okay. But we must have stood there for 45 minutes talking about boxing, and he could keep up with me. And the first person I've ever known that can really keep up with me, except for a couple of guys that, one of my husband's friends, who is a professional boxer, he could keep up with me, and his brother could keep up with me. But they're 85, Tammy. Oh, yay. Thank you, babies. And you know what? If you get a notification from them, if you click on it and just hit a like, and in the comments put Mama sent me, that would be great. That would be absolutely great. And then they won't delete your subscription because every once in a while you're going in there and interacting. So, but yeah, so then that started my relationship with CB. And, we would be texting each other at 3 a.m, after fights get over, or 2 o'clock in the morning. And my husband would be like, who are you texting at 3 o'clock in the morning? And I'd say, CB. He's like, oh, because he knows that we're talking about boxing. He's got a beautiful wife and beautiful children. I have a handsome husband and beautiful children. We're not worried about that. So CB and Clay now do a podcast. So, they're wonderful friends. And so, yeah, it's a great thing. I love it. But I'm trying like a beast to get them to 100. So they don't have much other people that have subscribed that actually watch them. I mean, there's a few hardcore, but yeah. So, okay, I'm going to show you something. Some of you have already seen this, but going through all of Dad's things this week, which we went through, my brother-in-law and I and my husband went through a bunch of stuff on Tuesday morning. We were going through pictures and things and of Dad's, and you take this, you take this, you take this, you take this. Well, I got this ring, and it's really big on me. I should put it on my middle finger. So I got this ring, big stone, right? See how big that stone is? Well, okay, here's my face. So to show you how big this is, so you can see, it's a honker, right? Probably like 10 carats, right? Put in the chat what you think this stone would be. What do you think this stone is? Looking at it. Lucia, I am interested to see what you say. Focus. Oh, thank you, Debbie. It was for the best. It's been a hard week. I didn't have my auction Wednesday evening because I just needed to spend time with the family. So I had done a Monday auction, so I just spent time with my family. So what do you think this stone is? Dolly guessed it right last night. Beautiful stone, multifaceted, multicolored. No, you better not answer, Dolly. Okay, this is secretly a trivia question. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to put more in there. If anybody else has not answered. Anybody else? I'll count to 5. Anybody else? One thing that I noticed last night is it's missing a prong right here. I have to get that fixed. It's missing a prong right here. See it? Right there. Can you see it doesn't have the prong? Oh, it's got the prong. It's just bent down. It's got the prong. I just have to push the stone down underneath that prong. Or no, wait, maybe that's... No, it is missing the prong. It's this one. Yeah, it's broke off. So I have to get that fixed. Okay, everybody's got their answers in. Okay, Lucia, you've got 2 answers in. You're only allowed 1. Hi, Glenn. Glenn, if you have not subscribed to Proficient Fans yet, my son's YouTube podcast, I'm dropping the link right now. If you could go over and sub to that, I would greatly appreciate you if you haven't already subbed. All right, so Lucia, which one do you want? Do you want the London Topaz or do you want Sapphire? Which one do you want to pick? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so what are some of the guesses that we got? Tanzanite from Anna and Froggy. Johnny thinks amethyst. Verna says sapphire. Lucia says London Topaz or sapphire. Nancy says alexandrite. That's one I need to look up. Shirley says alexandrite. Anna says ruby. Tammy says tanzanite. Don says it's a sapphire. Lucia says maybe sapphire. Debbie says amethyst. Glenn says good morning. There we go. Okay, so Lucia says then topaz. Cheryl thinks it's synthetic tanzanite. And Anna says alexandrite and topaz. Great answers. Okay. This is a sapphire. It tests hard sapphire. And on Lucia, as you know, ow, cut myself on my tape dispenser. As you know on this, because you have one, it's ruby and sapphire. I doubt this is a ruby. So I'm guessing it is a sapphire. I do have to get that prong fixed. I will not be selling this here. I need to get it appraised because I do think, yeah, it is hard to tell on screen. So midnight blue sapphire, it's purple. It's like purple with pinks flashing out of it. So who said sapphire first? I think it was Verna. So Verna, let me look at your envelope. I redid a lot of envelopes last night. And Verna, you don't have an envelope. So, because I sent yours. Okay, so I'm going to start you a new envelope, Verna. And I'm doing these a little bit different now. And this is what I'm thinking, guys. Since I have everybody's stuff from several auctions, I'm doing a consensus. Do you guys want me to well, let me see how much it's worth first, Cheryl. Okay. And then, I mean, if it's worth more than what I normally sell my stuff at, I don't know that anybody's going to buy it. I may end up either selling it online or at a pawn shop or maybe at the jeweler or somebody. I don't know. It's $925, Debbie. And then in my dad's stuff, or Tom's dad's stuff, I found a beautiful 14. This I will be selling because I got to find the other earring. I found one of the earrings and kept it. And I have to go through my jewelry box and get that to make it a set. But it's a real authentic cameo. It's curved. The shell is curved. It is absolutely shell. Beautiful quality. It is a pendant / necklace. It's not too big, but it's in 14 karat gold and it has matching earrings. So do lay away, Kelly. So I will be selling that set. When, I'm not sure, but I will be selling that set. So you guys will get a chance to get a hold of that. Because I will never wear it. So Verna, okay, do you guys want me to, for everybody who I've got your packages, clearly I didn't do a Wednesday auction because I needed to spend time with my family. We got Dad's military flag. It's all folded up. We'll be getting his ashes in a few days. And it's been we're still going through stuff that was Dad's, every day. And it's been a hard, emotional, difficult time for all of us. So I never skip an auction unless it's like I'm on a trip for my anniversary, which is how I missed one. And something like this. But as the day went, and it was about 4:45, 5 o'clock or whatever, I was like, there's no way I can do an auction. I emotionally and mindfully was not there for an auction. And I would have been like I was a couple auctions ago where I was just very humdrum and just went through the motions because, I was grieving. It was it was the last Saturday one I did. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. He was a 25-year Marine. He was a master gunnery sergeant, and he was an extremely highly decorated soldier. And we have all his ribbons and his medals and all of that. Um, so it it's been tough. And I've been part of this family for 35 years. So, and when we took over this house and it became ours, we put $26,000 into it, the first year, trying to bring it back up and fix the things that needed to be fixed. And so we've put a lot into this house, but when we took this house, we inherited everything that mom and dad had since 1976 when they bought this house. Okay. So, and when mom passed, we were able to liquidate a lot of that, or, donate a lot of, mom stuff. And now that dad's gone, now, we have to decide what we're doing with his stuff. But this ring was one of his items. And now I know why it was in the jewelry box all those years, because it had a broken prong. But I am going to sell that. And I told my husband, I said, we will go on a little vacation, whether it's just a weekend getaway, or, a night, a day going to do something. We sleep away in a hotel and do something again the next day, like we did for our anniversary, something like that. But that's what that ring is going to be used for. So, all right. So, Verna, I've got your minus $3 for shipping. I've got your envelope all done. And we're going to get to auctioning, guys. Thanks for being so patient. All right. The first item that I want to auction for you guys. Hi, Kay Goddess. How you doing, Kay? That's what I call her. That's my nickname for her. Nobody else. I'm protective. All right, guys. So this is an 18-inch, just a little bit over 18-inch. I have been wearing this pendant for 3 days straight. I cleaned it after I took it off the last time. Oh, thank you, Kay. I'm doing really well. We lost my father-in-law a week ago today, and so it's been tough. We can't do a burial until spring. We can't bury his ashes with mom until spring. But we'll get his ashes in a few days, and they'll sit up on the mantle, or up on the on top of the fireplace, and next to his flag, or in front of his flag. I got to get a case for his flag. Until the spring, until we can do a burial, and I don't know whether we'll be able to have a memorial at that time, or if it'll just be graveside. I don't know. But I myself am doing well. Ooh, deep breath. Thank you. Hipflippin Daddy is doing well. So, but thank you, honey. So this is spring ring clasp, standard chain. Let me find this. There it is. Standard Rolo chain. And here is the pendant. Now I know what you're thinking. It looks like an upside down microphone. Yes, it does look like an upside down microphone, but it's a pendulum. And I don't know if it has significant meaning. You got Richard's burial free since he was a vet. The boys have been in touch with the VA, Debbie. They're taking care of all of that. I did a lot for moms. I was involved in everything with moms, but I'm not involved with dads. That's something Tom and Jim are doing. So, and I know they have been in touch with the VA. So they may already know that. But I'll mention it to my husband. Oh, his flag holder. Oh, okay. I'll get in touch with the VA. VA flag holder. Yeah, I was going to look at them on Amazon. I'm glad I hadn't ordered one yet. We'll do that on Monday. Thank you, Debbie. And foot plaque? What's the foot plaque for? He's already got a tombstone there with his name on it. Okay. So this pendant measures 2 inches. Exactly 2 inches. And like I said, I've worn this for 3 days straight, guys. And I absolutely love this. I love the design of it. I don't know if it has any, spiritual meaning to it. I just like the design of it. It's got a little weight to it. I love the weight that it has to it. I got such good energy from this. So it's got the designs all the way around. It is on an 18-inch chain, and I will start this at $23. But you could. Here I am tonight, selling all my jewelry to my peeps. They're all my friends, not followers. But I love it. I absolutely love it. Starting bid 23. And the kid that was getting us popcorn after the movie yesterday, he actually mentioned it. He goes, "Oh, I like that pendant you have on." And I said, "Oh, it's a pendant," because he's a young boy, He's like, "Yeah, that's really cool. I like that." All right, Debbie. Let's see your photo real quick. But don't send me more. Oh. Well, I don't know if we'd want that, but I have my dad's. I think they only do that before the burial. And I took my dad's. Okay. Do I have anybody coming in at 23 on this? Anybody interested? All right, I will put it back. That just means that I can wear it again. Don't worry. Anything that a genie bottle, anything that I happen to wear always gets cleaned before I offer it up for sale, guys. Okay, let's try another one. I think this is a 16-inch chain. I've got some new items to show you guys today. This is a 16-inch chain, lobster claw or spring ring clasp, standard Rolo, and he's a little tiny turtle. Now you can, let me get this focused. You can use this guy as a charm or a pendant. He's just really, really cute. And I will start this one at $16. This is what he looks like. So if anybody's interested in this, $16. Now, this is a perfect way to get your child something that they can wear and cherish and know that it is a precious metal and it is worth something and it will accumulate in value without spending an arm and a leg in case they lose it. So it's kind of one of those things where it's a good trial for your kid, I think. Or you can use it as a charm, whichever you would like. All right. Cold coffee. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is 7.5 inches. It measures 2 3/8 inches across. That's just between 1/4 and 1/2. It does have a safety chain. Beautiful bangle. This is how you open it. You push that. Safety chain is nicely intact, and then it closes and it clicks. And here is the design. Itchy nose. I don't know what it is about auctions and itchy noses. Beautiful, beautiful cuts in this. All the way around. I will start this at 20. Beautiful, beautiful cuts all the way around. And it's just got that like that diamond dust effect on it. All the way around. I'm not sure what they use. If they crumble up the sterling silver and they fuse it on there. I'm not sure how they do it. Dolly's in at 20. Thank you, Dolly. Do I have anybody coming in at 22? Really, really pretty. It's a 7.5. Let me see if there's any markers on the inside. I don't see any. Sharon's in at 25. Dolly's in at 27. Do I see 29? Just really pretty, sparkly, beautiful bracelet. I don't think I would be able to get this on. And I lie. Because I got it on. And actually, this doesn't fit me too bad. Oh, darling. We're going to go once to Dolly at 27, pending a $29 bid. Oh, darling. Darling. I don't know what to say. My arm. I just need to stretch out my arm in your face so you can see my beautiful bracelet. We're going to go twice to Dolly at 27. Isn't it beautiful? I know, I'm a nutcase. But really, isn't it what y'all come to see? We're going to go. Did I go twice? We're going fair warning to Dolly. Deep breath. Yes. Let's get to some other new items. And this is sold to Dolly for $27. Thank you, dolls. And that clasp actually has some click to it. You know, it's not where it goes in, but, you know, it can come out. It's got an actual, all of them do, or I wouldn't sell them to you, but, or I fix them so they do. Okay. Excuse me. And for all of my resellers out there, I want to remind you that there is no shipping on Monday because it's Martin Luther King Day. So, Dolly, I could have waited. I really could have waited to wrap that eBay package. All right, January 16th. Bangle. Hinged. Thank you very much, doll. And that was for $27. It's beautiful, Dolly. You're going to love it. Okay. But, okay, my question is, do you guys want me to hold your items until Wednesday night's auction? Because these are all from last week also. They're from Wednesday's auction and Monday's auction. And they might even be from Saturday's auction too. I know normally I do start with the Saturday. I hold them until Wednesday, and then they all go out Wednesday or Thursday. But I'm asking you guys, would you rather me send your items on Tuesday, or do you want me to wait and send them on Thursday? Because Monday's a holiday. I'm thinking wait and send them on Tuesday. But if you want me to hold them until Wednesday and then send them out Thursday, I can do that. So what I would like for you guys to do is put in the chat if you want hold or send. Just put hold or send. Okay. Bye, Dolly. Tammy is a hold. And I apologize, I've had them this long, you guys. That was not expected. But Nancy, I think all you have at this point is a free necklace. Okay, so that's what I have so far. All right, let's get on to our next item. All right, this ring is, upon first inspection, it is a vintage, modernistic, or modern, I'm sorry, we're not cleaning carpets. Hold if I buy it today. Okay. We're going to hold until Wednesday. Okay. Okay. This is made by Bayanahan. Maybe some of you jewelry gals are familiar with this. It's spelled Bayanihan. Bayanahan or Bayan-E-Han. I'm not sure. But he's known for his modern designs. And I'm reading because I took a little thing off the internet about him. And I'm just gonna read it to you. He's known for his modernistic design, and the high quality of this brand is well known among collectors. I have a stink bug in this room. And his high quality of this brand is well known among collectors and wearers of quality silver jewelry. The company was based in Massachusetts, established in 1974 by this founder who had worked for the Peace Corps in the Philippines. So, and speaking of quality, you can tell I talk about those pieces that you put on and they just feel like butter, like you're putting it on and it's just smooth. It's just smooth, you know what I mean? Let me get my sizer. And that's one of these rings, which I don't normally gravitate towards this type of ring, but I knew it was quality. I didn't recognize his name or anything that was in it. Where's my scale? Did I have my scale out? Oh, here it is. It's just sitting there. My caliper in case I need it. I'll tell you how much this weighs. I'm going to start this at 20. I'll start it at 18. Let's start it at 18. Yeah, I'm going to get the vaccine too when it comes out. It weighs 6.74 ounces. So it's not incredibly heavy, but it's a weighty ring. It is a size in between a 6 3/4 and a 7. So here's where it's going to fall. Right there at 7, 6.5, and 7. And it has got quite the dome on it. It is solid. It is not hollow. It's got one little ding right here. You see the little dent? Oh, thanks, Sharon. But it's really pretty. It has a high dome. And it's really pretty. Who doesn't like, oh, I scratched myself. Is it scabbed or is it the blood? Hang on, guys. Nope, that was just dried blood. Hold on. You know how I am. I don't want to be holding, if I've got dried blood on my hand, I don't want to be holding. Yeah, I use my shirt. It's okay. I don't want to be holding people's jewelry because it's a crazy world that we live in right now, and I want you guys to feel, hi, Beth, safe, and, you know, your stuff is clean when it comes to you. That's why I'm so fanatic about Purelling. So a nice designer collector's piece. Do I have any opening bids at 18? It's a nice piece of silver. I know I've got some of you friends that do like these heavier pieces. Whoops. But no interest today. That's okay. I have another ring for you. Wait till you see. Oh, Verna's in at 18. Thank you, Verna. We're going to go once to Verna at 18. Do I have anybody coming in at 19? We're going to go twice to Verna if I could get this to focus. Fair warning to Verna. Got all my little bags out. And that is sold to Verna for $18. Congratulations, Verna. Do you want the little story on the guy? Do you want the little story? I'll send it to you. It's hard to read his name on the ring even after I cleaned it. It took me a little bit to figure it out. Oh, I got Purell on the paper. I'll send you the paper too. Yeah, it's a good protection ring too. I didn't divulge. I didn't dive too deep into his story. I was doing a lot of stuff last night. In fact, a fun fact, this might be my last trivia question at the end of the auction. I haven't slept yet. I was up all night, tossing and turning in bed, and I finally gave up and went and watched some TV. And I went back to bed at 6 and then played on my tablet until about 9 o'clock. I might have slept from 9 to 10, but I got up. So, thank you, Verna, baby. Oh, how do we spell his name? I don't know, Debbie. We'll find out, okay? I'll have to get this out when I do because he's a designer. I did the research. I want to put his name on the invoice and give the man the respect he deserves for his quality work. If I can respect the jewelry, I can respect the artist that made it. Bayanihan dome ring. All right. I think you're going to enjoy that, Verna. I can only wear it on my pinky ring, but it just feels good on. It feels good going on. It feels good coming off. It's just, when you're touching quality. There we go. And the more I mess with that name and familiarize myself with these designers, then they become part of my vocabulary. Coffee still cold. All right. This ring is so beautiful. I want to check something just to be safe. Yep, I thought so. So, This is amber. And I have never seen a piece of amber look like this. And I just wanted to throw it on the gem tester just to see if it tested for anything at all. Are any of the patties here? Oh no. I'm going to have to get on my hands and knees. Oh no. Good thing there's not a patty here. Sharon's going, damn it, Mama. And I'm going, I'm sorry, Sharon. Where did it go? I got it. You little pile licker. There I go. I was literally under the table on my hands and knees. All right. The size of this ring, this is a really beautiful ring. Okay. This is a 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4. And here is the ring. You've got different shades of the amber. Look at this one. Look at that color. I've never seen a solid amber like that. Never, ever, ever. I don't know what that's called. So what was it, 6 1/4? I gotta not put it on where I have that scratch. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna start this at $20. You have a matching bracelet, Andrea, in your eBay store? Isn't that beautiful? All those different ambers. I love it. $6 1/4. Do I have any opening bids? Focus. For $20. I have to research and see what type of amber that's called when it's like that. Dolly's in at 20. Do I see 22? Dolly has a matching bracelet. Did you get it from me, Dolly? Where's my sweet spot? There we go. Thank you, babies. It's just white amber. It's like a yellow color, and that's why, oh, it's butter amber. Verna says it's butter amber. That is why I forgot what I was going to say. Butter amber. We're going to go twice to Dolly for 20. Here's the inside. There's always that black background on the yellow and the black. It does have a 925 mark in here. I'm not really, don't need to show you that because we all know that I test them. So, yeah, I know there are. I just I didn't research it. Hi, DeCrazy. Well, what is it, DeCrazy? DeCrazy, is your name Mike? Really? Even blue amber? Is that natural? This is sold to Dolly for $20. DeCrazy, are you Mike? Your name. What is your name? Oh, Mike. It's Mike. DeCrazy equals Mike. Hello, Mike. I haven't seen you in a long time. Thank you, Dolly. It's a beautiful ring for $20, honey. All right. Oops, it helps if I put the ring in the envelope. Okay. Ooh, nice, Verna. Okay. All right. I'm not messing with those. I want to get this coffee cup out of the way. Do your guys' Goodwills, oh, you watched a gem show on it? Every time you make a donation, you get a 10% off coupon at your Goodwill? Or is it just the Southwest Michigan Goodwills? I was watching a TikTok earlier, and they were saying how he took in one item and donated it, and he got a 20% off Savers coupon. All right, guys, we're going to do this pendant again because this was a canceled item. They changed their mind. I should have measured this. This measures from the top of the bail to the bottom of the pendant 1 inch and 3/8, and it is just over 3/4 of an inch wide. And I will start this pendant at $22. This is really pretty. It's got multiple stones in it. The one in the middle, boy, I can't get that deep breath, being onyx. And it has got amethyst. No. What do you call the green? Is it amethyst? Adventurine. And then I'm not sure what that pink is. If that's a rhodochrosite or if it's a pink jasper. And then you've got red jasper and lapis. And I'm assuming this is starts with an L. I'm having such bad brain fog from my fibro today. The blue and the white starts with an L. Guys, help me out. Tammy's in it. Verna's in at 24. No, Tammy was in at 22. Verna 24. Tammy 26. Verna 28. What's the blue and white? Larimar. And then I don't know if these are red. If that's a red coral, a citrine, or maybe that's butter amber. Come on, focus. You've got malachite, turquoise, another lapis. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The one thing I don't like that they do sometimes, and I'll show you on the back, is they'll put paint sometimes on the back of them to brighten the color. I don't know why they did that. Down here on this one, the turquoise, you could tell I scratched it off. And on the yellow, I scratched it off because I wanted to make sure there was something actually there and it wasn't paint. We're going to go twice to Verna at 28. So it's got, looks like SE925, Thailand. Beautiful pendant. We're going to go Fair Warning to Verna. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're going to love this, Verna. Watching the chat. If you haven't noticed, I like to get multi-stone items. And that is sold to Verna for $28. Congratulations, baby girl. That's a nice piece. This is what my husband told me. He told me that vaccine has traces of HIV in it. I don't know if that's true or not. This is just what he heard. And it changes your DNA structure. And that they don't know, like down the road, 10 years from now, any side effects you're going to have. And you cannot go back and sue the government. But I do plan on getting the virus only because there's so many advances in medical science now. I am, because of my lung disease, because of my asthma, I am at high risk for this coronavirus, okay? And here's the thing. I'm not really that afraid of the HIV being in there because more and more people that are taking the cocktails and whatnot that are full-blown AIDS or full-blown HIV. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. She sent me pictures of butter amber. I'll look at those later. It looks beautiful. Let alone just the HIV. There's so many advances. People are now no longer testing positive for AIDS, no longer testing positive for HIV. So it's not something that I'm that afraid of. I am more afraid of getting this virus and ending up on a ventilator. You guys know that I have bad asthma and I already have trouble breathing, and which I'm sure would get better if I lost weight, and that's going to be another story. So I'm going to get the virus because I'm less afraid of what's going to happen in 10 years than I am what's going to happen now. But I haven't even signed up for it yet. I got to get signed up for it. And anyone that is up in years, like my mother, who's 78 in February, I highly encourage them to get that vaccine because they don't have to, may not have to worry about what's going to happen in 10 years. And that was for 28. Thank you, Verna. So I'm not worried about that. All right. Where's all my new stuff? Ooh, let's do these earrings. Oh, I got to do that. I got to do that one next. All right. These earrings measure. These are gorgeous. And all of the marcasites are there, guys. Yeah, I'm afraid if I were to go on a respirator for COVID, I don't think I'd come off. 1.5 inches long. And I'll show you the back right now. Before I put it on the display, here's the back. 925. But what do we say about the 925 when we see the 925 mark on the jewelry? What do we say? It doesn't matter. Come on, fuzzies. Because I test everything myself. You got it, darling? Yeah, I think for you, you and I, it's a good idea. All right, guys. Are you ready for some gorgeousness? Look at these. Are these not gorgeous? They're 2 inches wide. I didn't measure, or 2 inches long. I didn't measure the width. The width measures over 1/2 inch. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/8 of an inch. It's in between a quarter, or it's in between 1/2 and 3/4. And I will start these at $13. Do I have a $13 start bid? These are gorgeous. All the marcasites are there. They're just beautiful. And Tammy's in at 13. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You're going to definitely get movement out of that. Hello, darling. Oh, these old things. These old. Just bending over, not going under. Good thing she's not in here, right? I Purelled the entire earring. Do I see 14 on these gorgeous earrings, guys? We're going to go once, two. Tammy for 13. And I've got wet Purell in my hands. We're going to go twice to Tammy at 13, or did I just say that? We're going to go fair warning. Let's keep the coronavirus chat to a minimum, guys. I don't want anybody getting freaked out, okay? Let's talk about happy things, pleasant things, puppies, kittens, puppies and kittens wearing jewelry. And these are sold to Tammy for $13. Yes, they're gorgeous. Let me wipe this off. That was a good deep breath. Yeah. I won't lie. It's just a fear I have. I'm more afraid of that stinking virus right now than I am anything else. I'll take cookies with that coffee. Robert knows which kind of cookies. Were they dark chocolate Oreos or peanut butter Oreos? If I'm going to get those to try, I need to get those quick before I go on my fitness kick. What's me to Kelly mean? Oh, the coffee? All right. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy, I don't think you have an envelope. We got to start you one. Thank you, Tammy. That's nice, Lucia. Yes, Sharon. Share your eBay store. Or Cheryl. I don't know if you have a store, do you? All right. We are going to go to this ring. All right, guys. You know that I have that big, monstrous amethyst. Right? I'm going to show you. This is getting way too congested. I might have to bring my... You know, I have this ring, right? I've got this amethyst. Do I got to bring you closer? I've had forever. And you guys have tried to buy it off of me, and I won't sell it because it's a honker amethyst, right? Well, I came across... Hi, Jude. I came across another honker amethyst. It is an 8 3/4. Right there, an 8 3/4. There's the depth. You can see the stone, right? You can see how far down that stone goes. This is a very large stone. It is, so you can see through it right there. The way they cut this and the way they did the faceting on it is very unique. Here's the difference between the two stones, but this one is a more high quality stone in that it's darker, number one. But the way that they cut this stone, it's got where you can just see right down into it. And the way the faceting is done underneath, there's not a lot of faceting. It's very simple faceting. It's very simplistic. but it's got the faceting on the top. Usually earrings, don't worry about the skin around my fingernails, guys. I always have that because I'm rough. It's just a little bit different. Gives it a little bit different look around the edges. See how you can kind of see lines where it's graduated? I think that's so cool. And it's got stones in here. And guys, as Lucia can tell you, I think she's got the same gem tester. I could not get a reading on these stones. So I don't know if these are diamond or if they're iolite or if they're CZs. I could not. I'm going to try and get a real close up on them. I guess not. There's 3 stones on each side. I don't know what they are. The needle on my gem tester moves, so I couldn't get the needle to stay on them. So I'm just being very honest. I don't know what they are. But the ring is absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to start this at $40. And to get an amethyst this size and this color for a starting price of $40, it's 8 3/4. You could wear it as a knuckle ring or a middle finger ring. I was wearing it as a regular ring because I have bigger fingers. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. And the purple is showing really, really well. But when I first got it, I thought, oh, I can see through this. I can see through this, and I'm thinking that can't be an amethyst. But it tested amethyst. I wish I could have a way to hold this up to show you that it tests amethyst, but I can't. Do I have a $40 starting bid for this? This is worth so much more than 40, guys. It'd be worth more if it were in gold instead of sterling silver. But this is a honking stone. Let me tell you how big the stone is. You'll never find another one this cheap. That is for sure. I guarantee you that. It is in between a 1/4 of an inch long and a 1/2 an inch long. So it's 3/8 of an inch. And then it is almost 3, no. It's 2.5/8 of an inch. Does that make sense? Jen, you're not being very nice. You might want to be careful because I have a lot of mods in here, Jen, that will zap you the hell right out of here. Oh, absolutely, Sharon. It could absolutely be sized by a jeweler. Do you need it up or do you need it down? Because I might be able to get it up for you. Can somebody take care of Jen for me, please? I could get it. I could probably get it. Hi, Lynn. I could probably get it a 1/4 of an inch larger. But it's beautiful. Oh, smaller, 7.5. Well, you could get it and try it and, see how it fits. Hi, Leticia. Leticia, I'm so sorry, honey, for the loss of your brother. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. And I know this COVID crap kept you from seeing him. And I have prayed for you. Can anybody remove Jen? Leticia removed her. Thank you, Leticia. You never know. It might fit you okay. All right, I'm going to put this away. And just know I still have it. Thank you, Leticia. All right, let's do another ring. Let's do these 2 rings. Yeah, I know you are, honey. Thank you, Johnny. This ring, if this ring had been my size, you wouldn't be getting it. I'm just sizing. I'm just shaping this a little bit. The chub saved it from falling. If it's not perfectly circle, it's got a little, I'd like to boop, 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 broken hearted. Okay. This ring, I just want to look at it. Let me make sure it jumps. And it jumps. Okay. This is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. This is 5 3/4. Debbie Kendall. Yeah, because they want the attention. It looks like they did it and they stopped. Moved on to another channel to harass. It's okay. 5 3/4. There is how far it sticks out. And here is the ring. Now, tell me a side onyx, a center onyx, a side onyx. And it's got all of its marcasites. It is so beautiful. And, oh, that's okay, Lynn. Don't worry about it. Look how gorgeous. Look how gorgeous this ring is. Look at the detail in this ring. Look at the setting that it's sitting in. It's so beautiful. I love this. I will start this at $23. It's a 5 3/4. Beautiful, beautiful onyx. Comparison next to my nose. So it's a big, it's a decent size setting. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous setting, Lynn. It measures 7/8 of an inch. So it's It's a half of an eighth shy of being 1 inch long. And the width of the setting, mm, 1/8 of an inch shy of being 3/4. Dolly's in at 23. Or no, I'm sorry, Nancy's in at 23. Dolly's in at 20. Well, it has to be 25. So Tammy's in at 25. Dolly got to come in at 27. Tammy's got the high bid at 25. Doll, you need to come in at 27, honey. 0 or 1 to 20, we go in $1 increments. 20 to 50, we go in $2 increments. 50 to 100, we go in $5 increments. At 100, we switch to 10. Which one? This one? Who knows? Who knows what happened? We've been moving stuff around. I've got boo-boos all over. We've been moving stuff around. Nancy's in at 27. Tammy's in at 29. Boy, Dolly. No, wait, was that? I think she meant 29, but you put 19. Tammy's got the high bid at 29. Going through my father-in-law's boxes and things like that, and I've just gotten banged up the last few days. It is a beautiful ring, Leticia. Thank you. So we've got Tammy at 29 with the high bid. Dolly, you want to come in at 31, honey? Get the inside. This is a vintage ring. And that yellowing on the stones, let's just glue. And then here, Dolly's in at 31. Thank you, Dolly. Do I see 33? Yeah, I'm glad, honey. And there's the 925. And what does it say? Let's see what it says. We're going to go. Thank you, Tammy, for your bids. Thank you for letting me know that you are out. We're going to go once to Dolly at 31. And this says, scratch, 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 scratch. It is literally like chicken scratch. There's a W in there. I think they were trying to stamp W, and they stamped it over and over and over again. So it looks like the hallmark is W. There's a 6 in here, which it's not a size 6. It's a 5 3/4. But maybe at one time it was a 6. I can't even, if I press it hard, I can't even get it to a 6. Hi, Sandra. We're going to go fair warning to Dolly at 31. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Dolly. And that is sold to Dolly for $31. Thank you, dolls. All right, another trivia question. Where's my pencil? That's not the question. Earlier, I was talking about the drinks that I had. And what were the flavors that I had in my water? I told you 2 flavors. Well, I told you many different flavors, but the last 2 were the correct ones. What were the 2 flavors of my water? Go. Nancy, you got to be a little bit more specific. Well, I did say all of those flavors, but it's when I finally corrected myself. Sharon got it. Blue raspberry and black cherry. Okay, who did I just say got it? Blue raspberry and black cherry. Sharon Bolt. You had already had Sharon, you're international, right? Hi, John. Hugs to you too, baby. I hope Mom feels better real quick. I know you got a $3 credit on your first one. So let's do this. Sharon, pick a pair of earrings. These are 14 karat gold over silver. And if anybody wants to buy some 14 karat gold over silver, I will sell them at $5 a piece. If you see anything that you like, you can put it in the chat, and I'll just mark you down for $5. These are sterling silver with 14 karat over the top. No, I said black cherry. I said some things, Froggy, and then I corrected myself. I corrected myself to blue raspberry and black cherry. That was the last one I said. And then I repeated it and said blue raspberry, black cherry. The big white ones. Must be these. These are silver. You want these ones? These ones? Sharon? I don't see any white ones. Oh. Tell me when you see them. Oh, these ones. This is like a grayish color. These ones? Oh, happy birthday to your granddaughter, Leticia. These have to be the ones she was talking about. They're a light gray. And then we'll go back in the chat. All right. So you're getting those. I'll put it back on those later. Now, was there anybody in the chat that wanted to buy a pair for $5? Oh, your granddaughter's birthday, Lynn. Well, happy birthday to her. Okay, was there anybody else that wanted to buy? I'm looking at the old chats, but nothing that says definite that you want to buy, just that you liked. Anna wants $5 on the light blue, please. Light blue. Boy, color really plays a difference. These ones? Okay. So let me put these down. You write your name next to it, and then I'll get to the next one. Okay, now Leticia wanted the pink ones. I think she was next in line. Now, this, because that's like a peachy, or this one. And that's like a mauve purple. Or the pink crystals. Which one's Leticia? The pink crystals? Put pink crystals if it's these. And they're like a pinkish, smoky pink color. You might have put it, okay, pink CZs. You might have put it in the chat already, guys. But if you want a pair of earrings, tell me in the chat right now. I like these blue ones on the end. They look just like lapis. But I think they're metal. I did test these. Bye, Leticia. Love you. Anybody else, guys? All right. Putting them down. All right. So we've got Anamora. Anamora. Yep, that's all you can do is try, guys. And I made it hard because I kept changing what I was saying. And that's why I said the last one that I clarified. Leticia, do I have an envelope for you? I do not. And it's just for fun, guys, not drama. All right. Let's auction something. All right. I've got 2 more rings. This is a beautiful diamond cut band. And it is 5.5. It's a size 5.5. And it's got diamond cutting all the way around. It is sterling silver. And I will start this at $13. This is beautiful. Just beautiful. Of course, it's a pinky ring on me. It has got the band where it's cut, diamond cut on the side, so that it is like it graduates down. Can you see that? And then it's got all the beautiful diamond cutting in there. $13 start bid, guys. Gorgeous. Repeated pattern over and over. I'll show you the inside. There's the markings. Ooh, doesn't like. There's the 925. Hong Kong. We don't see, or is it Honduras? No, I thought it was Hong Kong. Yep, Hong Kong. I'm starting to look at these beforehand. Verna's in at 13. Do I see 14? It's a beautiful band. Absolutely beautiful. Would be a perfect wedding band, in my opinion. If you want a band that's got some bling on it and some decoration, there's a little dirty spot right there. We're going to go once to Verna at $13. I'm going to do this right now, and then I'm going to have black on my fingers. Where's that spot? I think it's right here. I didn't drop anything. That does not count. Yeah. Absolutely. We're going to go twice to Verna for $13. Oh, there's a little bit right there. I am so anal. I got to get it out, because the rest of it is perfect. Or no, is that the spot? That's the spot. Fair warning to Verna. Hi, Gianna. And that's sold to Verna. I'm just going to put that over the top. I'm going to take this pin and get in there. How's my sissy doing? Oh, yeah. I think we got it. Nice. You might get a little bit of that smell. Yeah, that smell. Woo! I don't think I've ever smelled it that hard before. Are you not feeling good again, sis? Yeah, I know you've said that before, Verna. That's a beautiful one. Very, very beautiful. Great deal at $13, honey. Can't beat that price. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, got another new ring. I don't know why, but this ring is a little wavy in the back. See how it goes down just a little bit? No matter. Oh, sissy. You've been having that for a while. All right, guys. So this ring is 7 3/4. 7 3/4 right there. The setting that this is in is gorgeous. It's got like a Celtic feel to the sides. Look at that. Beautiful setting. And it is abalone as your main stone. Now, as we know, abalone is a shell. But look how beautiful that is. 7 3/4, not quite an 8. And this is how it looks on. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to start this at $22, guys. $22. Look at those Celtic patterns. So, so gorgeous. I love that this abalone's got the purple. See that purple? So beautiful. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, thank you, Lynn. It is illegal to sell ivory. Yeah, I know, sis, but I can't find my rubber mallet. Can't find it. Can't find my little mallet I got in my watch kit either. Do I have an opening bid at 22? How gorgeous. Any interest? I could probably make this into a size 8. It's 17 3/4 now. And I could get it up to an 8. Okay, we're going to put that one back. The only other ring that I have right now that is available is a amber ring, and I believe you've all seen it. $22, Dolly. 22. That's why I want to tape this down. then I always want to show somebody something. It was $22 starting, Dolly. Sorry. Well, I might have said 23, but I'm changing it to 22. $22 start. It is gorgeous. I love it. I'll tell you about the ivory in a second. Dolly's in at 22. And you were the only one interested, Dolly, so we're going to go ahead and go right to fair warning. Let me explain to you how the ivory, selling of ivory goes. And that is sold to Dolly. You know what else? It'll also match your bracelet that you got. You know, that real thick Mexican 950 bracelet that you got with the abalone. It'll also match that. Thank you, Dolly. You cannot sell ivory in the U.S. unless, number one, it is an antique, being over 100 years old. 100 years old or older. Number two, and yes, I have researched this because I have come across many ivory pieces. Coming from Japan has nothing to do with it. Hang on. Beautiful ring for $22, Dolly. Congratulations, baby. So it has to be 100 years old or older. Or purchased in the U.S. with documentation showing where you got it, how much you got it, what the origin of the ivory was, which means the person you bought it from, documentation showing where they got it. Okay? As long as you purchased it prior to 1970, or is it 1974? It's in the 70s. You have to have the documentation of purchase when you purchase it to show it was before that, 74, whatever that 70s date is, and how the person you acquired it from, how they acquired it. And then you can sell it. Now, you can trade ivory in the United States for other things, but you cannot sell it. You cannot profit from it. So, yeah, she's a retired fish and wildlife officer. So, Gianna, how much of what I said is correct? I have ivory. I have ivory that I bought in Mexico on my honeymoon in 1989. I have ivory elephant earrings when I was 20 and I didn't know anything. Yeah, that ivory, carved ivory you have, Debbie, is gorgeous, but you can't do anything with it. And all this information's online. That's where I found it and researched it. And because I was shopping for jewelry on a site, and they were selling ivory. And in the last couple years, this happened twice. One was selling a lot of, I think this was on eBay, a lot of jewelry and one of them happened to have a tag on it that says authentic ivory or real ivory. And they had put in their description authentic ivory. And I reported it because, yeah, I know I'm a Debbie Downer. Because if I can't sell it, nobody can. Anyway, I reported it to eBay. I don't know if they ever took it down. Aw, bless his heart. And not, unless you know what you're looking at, you don't know if you're looking at ivory or if you're looking at bone. So, or even petrified wood for that matter. And then there was another listing on another site, and they were selling a carved ivory pendant with ivory earrings. And I messaged them and said, unless those are 100 years old or older, and they didn't look like they were vintage. I mean, like vintage, but not like antique. And, I didn't report the listing or anything like that. I just let the person selling it know that, you can't do that in the US. And I sent a link to the page where I got my information from, and I really wanted to buy it because it was just gorgeous. They were gorgeous, but I couldn't do anything with it. I mean, I'm not going to go around and trade ivory. There are exceptions. Yes, it has to be very antique and only in furniture or a firearm. That's true. If you've got antique firearms that have like ivory handles and things like that, those are okay. Containing less than 200 grams, you do need to actual documentation when you're going to sell. Yeah. I mean, if you don't know if it's ivory or if it's bone, Lynn, I mean, then you don't know. A lot of people don't know. Okay, so this last ring that I have, and I mean, it's the last ring that I have. I mean, I still have that beautiful amethyst ring for $40. I've got this one that's a size 8. Right on the size 8. And it is amber with 2 little silver balls on each side. And I can start this at $20. Any starting bids for 20. We've got my in-laws acquired because my mother-in-law was from Okinawa. She was Okinawan 100%. We've got great big huge sea turtles on our walls, and they're taxidermied. We've got 2 of them, and we've got lobsters, huge lobsters, and we can't sell those. We cannot sell those. Tammy's in at 20, Dolly's in at 22. Do I see 24? Tammy says, yes, Mama, I will give you 24. Will Dolly give me 26? Or will anyone else give me 26? Beautiful, beautiful amber ring. I know this is a little bit of a simplistic style, but there can be beauty in simplicity. I know I usually bring more eccentric pieces. However, it was probably the silver balls that caught me. Dolly is in at 26. Do I see 28? Will Tammy go 28? Let me show you the inside. And Tammy is out to Dolly. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate your bids, honey. We're going to go once to Dolly for 26. Trivia question. There's where it says 925. What do I say when I say, oh, there it says 925, but what would I say? Go. Ah, my focusing is off. We're going to go fair warning to Dolly. Whatever. Ah, Tammy got it. It doesn't matter. That's what I was looking for. Now I'm going to test it anyway. It doesn't matter because I test it anyway. Congratulations, Tammy. Okay, who got the Dolly did it 26. All right. Let's just make sure I don't put this in Tammy's envelope. Okay, who, I think it was Ronnie. Who bought the hoops from me? And I was missing one. It fell onto this table and I was going to find it. Is that person here that bought those hoops from me? I'm pretty sure that was Ronnie. Or it was Tammy. It was Tammy or it was Ronnie. Does that sound familiar? Tammy gets free shipping. It was Tammy that said it first, wasn't it? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Is that person here? Tammy, was it yours? Was it you that bought hoops and I said I got to find the other hoop? Because I think the last time I sent it, I either didn't put that bag in, but I can't find the bag with the one earring. I think I sent the one earring without putting the other one in there. So if anybody gets a bag with just one hoop in it, let me know. And that was 26, right? It might have been Ronnie. All right. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, Tammy. All right. We're going to get to some chains, but first I want to do these earrings. These earrings are gorgeous. I'm going to shine them up. Not that they need shining up. Yeah, if you got a little bag in there with only one hoop, it's because I still haven't cleaned this table off to get that hoop. But I will. No, I don't think it was Tamara. All right, these are brand new. Brand new. And they are Kanishka, New York, sterling silver, made with Swarovski marcasite. I thought the insides were Swarovski crystal. Yeah, they might be. All right. My blue raspberry and black cherry drink. No. All right. Let me tell you what these measure. From the hoop on down, it is 1 3/8 of an inch long. Just over 1 1/4 inches long. Yeah, it's a hoop earring. All right. So here we have these. Kanishka, New York sterling silver with Swarovski marcasite. I have not looked these up. I don't know what they go for. My loss. I should have looked them up. But, and I'll show you what type of hook these have. They've got the, what is this called? Is this a snapback or a kidney back, or it locks in like that? Okay. There's the back of it, or the front. Here's the back of it. So that's how it closes. And here's the front. And I'll put it back on the card and show you. I'm assuming that that stone in the middle is Swarovski as well, because it really has a lot of sparkle to it. And I'm going to start these guys at 15. Let me hold on to the back part here. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous drop earrings. Brand new. Not a marcasite missing. Lever back. Thank you, Tammy. Do I have a bid of 15? Actual Swarovski. Tammy is in at 15. Thank you, Tammy. Nancy, Tammy came in just before you, sweetie. Can you come in at 16? Anamora's in at 16, looking for 17. Aren't these gorgeous? Ugh. Let me show you what they would look like next to an ear. Nancy's in at 17. Do I see 18? Anamora's in at 18. Do I see 19? How gorgeous that is. That center stone sparkles so much. That's got to be a Swarovski too. Nancy's in at 20. Do I see 22? They're so, so, so pretty. Here's the back. Anamora, it's got to be 22, honey. Nancy has the high bid right now at 20. $925. And I'm assuming we're going to go once to Nancy at 20. Oh, come on, focus again for me, honey. Come on, honey bunny. Thank you, Mama loves you, camera. 925 tie. So I'm assuming the Kanishka, that's the Kanishka logo. Kind of looks like a panda bear whose ears are sticking up. Anamora's in at 22. Nancy is out. Thank you so much for your bids, Nancy. We're going to go once to Anamora at 22. You know, it might help my breathing if I dust this room and move everything and sweep underneath it too. That would for sure help me. We're going to go twice to Anamora at $22, pending any $24 bid. These are so gorgeous. Yes, they are beautiful. We're going to go Fair Warning to Anamora at $22. Gorgeous. And those are sold to Anamora for $22. I want to put this designer's name on there so I familiarize myself. Yeah, an air purifier. We only just have a cat. Now, I'm supposed to be allergic to cats, but they've never bothered me. We've always had cats. And we have one cat. So maybe it's my allergy to the cat. But I don't breathe like this like when he's sitting on my chair and I'm loving him up. Like, I'm allergic to dust. So, like, my husband's supposed to dust. He doesn't. Kanishka earrings. Thank you, Anamora. Thank you, Nancy, for your bids. Was it just you two? Oh, and Tammy too. Thank you for your bid, baby. And that was 22. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. You guys are going to love this. You are going to love this. Let me just shine it up. It doesn't need shined up, but I just feel like I have to do it. I should probably try an air purifier, maybe in the bedroom or in here. I can get small ones. I started having this problem breathing after I was off the steroids. No, I don't. Because my husband said to me yesterday, we went to a movie yesterday because Hipflippin Daddy turned 58. Hipflippin Daddy turned 58 yesterday. Hi, Isabel. How are you, my love? It's so good to see you. Okay. So this pendant is measuring, I'm going to call it 1 inch. Because the distance of a hair shouldn't count. Hey, Johnny, are you still interested in herringbones? Because I got a herringbone. Actually, 2 herringbones. I'll sell you well, that's not a herringbone. I can't think of what that one's called. But I got a 16-inch herringbone I'll sell you cheap. It's a thin one. I know you bought herringbones before. I don't think I have any big. Oh, yeah, I do have a big one. I have a 20-inch one. That's pretty. It's got designs in it. Diamond cutting in it. Okay. Oh, there's a deep breath. Yes. Feels so good. This is 18-inch chain. It has a spring ring clasp. It is a standard Rolo chain. And here comes your 1-inch long turtle. Turtle. And he has got several peridot for his shell, guys. He's got the great big one in the middle, and then he's got 6 other peridots. So you're getting 7 large peridot in this turtle. Let me see if there's stones in the legs and stuff because I didn't notice. Nope, it's just metal work. I didn't know if they were going to try and hide a diamond in there or not. Yeah, just stonework. All right, guys. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If it's, I don't know. I think I just need to lose some weight. All right, so this is marked 925 P M. I don't know what designer that is. I am not sure. However, here is my finger. Next to this, so you can gauge the peridot. And I have a big finger. I'm going to start this at $30, guys, for all those peridots. You better focus. It's 18 inches, Debbie. It's an 18-inch chain. I can put a 16-inch on it for you if you want. I can put a 16-inch on it, Debbie, if you'd rather have a 16-inch. I'll turn her around. Turn him around. Did I? Nope, I didn't. And then here's the inside. And there's the marking right there on the bottom of the head. Beautiful. Look at all those peridot. And they're not little, people. That center peridot, well, that's okay, Debbie. It's a cheap start price. It is over a quarter of an inch long. Just that center stone. And almost a quarter of an inch wide. Beth is in at 30. Just that center stone. That is a damn good deal. You won't get it that cheap anywhere else, I guarantee you. Another deep breath. Yes. Those inhalers are working. We're going to go once to Beth at 30, pending a $32 bid. Boy, the way this turtle sparkles sure looks like he's got stones in there, but it's just the metal work. How beautiful those are. They're all a prong set. Couldn't tell you how many carats are in there. Shirley's in at 32. Do I see 34? You wouldn't get this under a $60 starting bid anywhere else. I guarantee it. Shirley has the high bid at 32. We'll go once to Shirley at 32. Beth, do you want to come in at 34? It is an 18-inch chain, spring ring clasp. Let me measure the turtle is an inch long. Let's see how wide he is from leg to leg. He is 7/8 of an inch, so he's one line less than an inch wide. And Beth is out. We'll go twice to Shirley at 32. Another deep breath. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Elizabeth cannot get into the chat. She has just texted me a bid of $35. I'll show you. As you guys know, she, for whatever reason, cannot get into the chat. And Beth is out at 30. So we're going to go once to Elizabeth at 35. And thank you, you guys, for understanding and allowing a text bid to come in from her. There have been weeks that we've been trying to work on getting her to come and show up in the chat. And nobody sees her. I wonder if you're blocked, Elizabeth. She can see the chat, but not, she can't type. I wonder if you're accidentally blocked. We're going to go fair warning to Elizabeth at 35. Elizabeth, have I sent you stuff before? Thank you for your bids, Beth. I appreciate you. And that is sold to Elizabeth at $35. Yeah, send your info to me just in case, honey. Thank you, Elizabeth. I got to figure out how to see if I've blocked you. There's got to be a way. Oh, Shirley's in at 37 before I said sold. And Elizabeth came in at 40. I wasn't looking at the chat. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Beth. Shirley came in at 37. And then Elizabeth came in at 40. I'll show you. Do we have 42? That was my fault. I should have been watching. Elizabeth, I'm sure I probably blocked you accidentally. I just learned how to block somebody. I just learned how to block somebody. I don't know how to get in. Where do I go to in YouTube to see if it's blocked? All right, we're going to go fair warning to Elizabeth at 40. And I'm going to watch the chat this time. Only reason I went back after I said sold is because I wasn't watching the chat. And I was told that came in before I said sold. All right, I'm watching the chat now. Thank you, Shirley. I love you, baby. And it is sold to Elizabeth for 40. Elizabeth says, that's fine, Kelly. I saw her bid. I'm watching. Okay, hang on. $40. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Mama loves you. She says, thank you, Kelly, and thank you, Shirley. Okay. So now, Johnny, tell me, where am I supposed to go? I want to take a moment and fix this. Go to my settings. Where are my settings? I'm going to click on my main switch account. That's the Flippin' Hope and stuff. And Anthony's page. Sign out. Settings. Okay. Channel status features. Create new channel. View or change your Google account settings. Manage your premium membership. Notifications. Playback. Privacy, connected, purchased, billing and payments, advanced settings. Okay, where do I go now? I'm in the settings. Where do I go now? I'm going to feel so bad if this is all my fault. Maybe advanced settings. That's my user ID. Channel ID. I don't want to do that. Okay, now I'm out of settings. Account. Channel status, features, create, view advanced settings. No, I don't want that. Okay, where do I go from settings? Okay, advanced settings. Where do I go from advanced settings? Because that's all about my channel. And it just says move channel to a brand account or delete channel. So it can't be in there. Maybe privacy? No. Notifications? Ooh, that one would be good. Yeah, I'm in privacy right now, Elizabeth.
Unknown caller.
Oh, it's Cajun Roots. You're on speakerphone. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, what you do is get onto your main page of your YouTube channel. When you go to the top where you have your little icon picture,
Yeah.
Go to your main page.
So go to your channel. Okay, I'm on your
channel. Go to your main channel. No, yours, not mine.
I know, I'm on mine. Why would I go to yours? I'm on mine.
Okay, at the top where you have your icon picture, click on that. When you click on that, you're going to see the two little buttons that says Customize Channel or Manage Videos.
Oh, no, yeah, I've already got that. So what am I doing?
Right, go to Customize Channel.
Okay. Thank you for your help, baby.
Customize Channel. That's no problem. Phone a friend, girl.
It's good to have friends, isn't it? Especially, I said it's good to have friends, especially when they send you Oreos.
On the side to the left.
Yep.
Go to the settings. On the bottom, go to settings. Another one that will pop up, and you'll have general, channel, unloaded, default, uploaded, permission, community, and agreement.
Okay.
Click on community.
Okay.
Now, in the box, you're going to see moderators.
Yep.
Now, that's who she should be in that block. So if you scroll down, you're going to see hidden users, and the next one will say blocked words.
What are hidden users?
That's what I'm saying. Look in that area. See if anybody's in that block.
Blocked words, block links. No, but
hidden users are those that are blocked.
Okay, I've got hidden. Oh, I don't want to block her.
Well, if she's in there, you got to take it off.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Yeah, if you hit X, it'll take her off the hidden users. Somebody blocked her up through the chat. Anyone who's a moderator with a wrench can block somebody. It could be by asking about the phone. It could be in the phone app. It could be done easily. Now, if you got everything that's gone, she should go to come in the chat now.
Well, no. I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. You have a lot of people in that area. You're not supposed to have that many people in there.
Well, I've got trolls.
Yeah, I know.
That night I had those 26 trolls.
Right.
Like this one's called Ugly Mofo with a 5 head and a snaggletooth. That's in there. I don't read that fast, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I gotta click on this. I got oh, that's the bad Francis Marlowe though. Okay.
If you see Elizabeth's name there, you make sure you just hit the X to release it from there.
Elizabeth, did you used to? Yep, she's there. Do you have a black cat as your icon? Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry, everybody. Elizabeth, I blocked you.
It could be. It doesn't necessarily mean you. Somebody could have done on their phone. It can easily be done on a phone somewhere.
No, I probably that day that I had all of those trolls and they were duplicating people's IDs that were in my auction, and I probably clicked on her, and yeah, I got the right one. I probably clicked on her thinking it was a troll, and okay, we should be fine. Thank you, baby.
Make sure there's not a duplicate. Make sure there's not 2 of those.
Nope, there isn't, because she was way at the end. So.
Okay.
Thank you, baby boy. Mama loves you.
Love you too.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Okay. Elizabeth. Oh, so any of my mods could have blocked you, Elizabeth. I didn't realize that. Yeah, any mod can block. Thank you so much. That's okay, Dolly. I'm all set now. All right, so I can see you, Elizabeth. Hello. I'm so sorry, honey. And I know how upset you were. So either myself or one of my 5,000 moderators blocked you. I'm so sorry. But now you're here with us. Okay. Verna, I went for a pee and all hell broke loose. Verna, we figured out why Elizabeth couldn't type in the chat, because she was blocked. And I just learned how to block somebody. And that was a few days ago. So, all right, now I'm not in the YouTube. Now I got to pull myself up and pull up my own chat. Hang on. Because people want wrenches. Hang on. Wrenches. Hang on. I should be going by YouTube chat anyway, because I noticed StreamYard chat is slower, which is probably why I missed that bid. Yeah, moderators, don't be timing my people out. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm so glad that's fixed. It's the only reason I said maybe you're blocked, because I just learned how to block. So all those people that were in there must have been those trolls that everybody was blocking. Okay. Elizabeth gets a wrench. Okay, no. Okay. Nobody type. Well, if you do, well, at least we'll know. All right, who else was asking to be a moderator? Beth. Now that I'm not having troll problems, I really should not have Isabel. I really should not have so many moderators. I really should delete a lot of people as moderators. Because you know how I was having all those troll problems and the troll was calling me on my phone? Okay, everybody's got a wrench. Now, not everybody might have a wrench in the future. I'm just saying. And if you don't have a wrench, please don't get mad. Yes, you're blue. No, you could still see the video, but you can't type in the comments, Cheryl. I don't know what pinning means. All right, guys. This pendant measures over 1 1/4 inch. I mean, over 1 1/2 inch. Almost, we'll just say 1 1/2 inches with the veil. 1 1/2 inches long by 7/8 of an inch. So it's one line short of an inch wide. I'll show you the back first. Another deep breath. Nice. And what's it say right here? It's a cross. But what's it say right there? I gotta look. $925 TDH TJH. All right, don't know what that means. So this is a nice size cross. And yeah, that's the only reason I've got so many people in black is because of that, the day I had the 26 trolls. So my mods, my big mods on that day were Dia and I can't think of what her name is now. Anyway, and they blocked a lot of people. Well, I don't have to worry about that because I was wrenching everybody. Because I had so many trolls for a while there. Now, I know the people that, like when I ask to block somebody or, take care of somebody, I know the people that do that because not all of you do that. And that's the purpose of being a moderator and being blue, is to time people out or block people or something like that. And if that's not something that you do, then you don't need to be a moderator. And it doesn't mean you're loved any less if you're not blue. It just means that, the blue people are the ones that take care of the trolls and stuff like that. Yeah, no trolls will get through on this channel. I've been thinking about going back to, maybe 8 or 9, 10 moderators. So if I should do that, guys, and I'm saying if, please don't get upset. Please don't get mad. Please don't stop coming to the auctions. It just means that less mistakes will happen. That's all that means, is less mistakes will happen, because it's happened before. Like Debbie Kendall's accidentally timed somebody out for 5 minutes. Somebody else accidentally timed somebody out for 5 minutes that was actively bidding. And what that means is when somebody's actively bidding and they accidentally get timed out by somebody who is not sure what they're doing or is playing around with it or doesn't know. Right, Francis Marlowe, light green, is not blocked. No, the purple or pink Francis Marlowe was blocked. That's why I said, well, I don't want to block her. And I went, oh no, that's the troll her. No, Debbie, I just was using you as an example. I was just using you as an example, sweetie, because I knew you wouldn't get bent out of shape or anything. Right, Cheryl. And then I have to put that item down and either, put something else up for auction, which is still isn't fair, or we have to wait for 5 minutes for that person to get back in so that the auction can continue. So the purpose of having the mods is for the people that know how to use that wrench and use it correctly. And yes, accidents do happen, but yeah, I know you have, Anna. So if I should do that, guys, it's not going to be like 1 or 2 people. It's going to be a lot of people. So you're not going to feel alone, like, oh, it's just me and everybody else. No, you're going to see a widespread change of moderators. And I know the people that take care of trolls and stuff like that. Like when that troll came up earlier and I said, can you guys take care of that? How many times did I ask, can you guys take care of that? Guys, can somebody get that troll? And in that time, we had 30 people in the auction. And with 30 moderators in an auction, it shouldn't take that long for that person to get blocked. And that's the main purpose of having a wrench. So I'm just saying, if I do choose to eliminate a lot of mods, please don't take it personally. It doesn't mean I don't love you. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop calling you. It doesn't mean anything like that. It just means that what I just said. And that's if I choose to do it, guys. All right. I don't even remember the measurements. 2 inches. 2 inches from the top of the bale. Nope, 1.5 inches from the top of the bale to the bottom. And between 3/4 of an inch and an inch wide. Okay, so beautiful cross. I'm going to start this at, I'll start this at $18. Beautiful, beautiful cross. I can throw a 16-inch pendant on it for $10 more. An 18-inch pendant for $15 more. I've got one 18-inch box chain I can throw on for $15 more. And a ball chain I can throw on for $15 more, but then the rest are ropes, and then they go to $20. No, you won't know my favorite, Cheryl. Has nothing to do with favorites. It has everything to do with who's doing the job. Do I have an $18 opening bid for this beauty? It is so pretty. I can't remember what denomination of church the circle behind the cross means. Like, okay, I'm gonna say this flat out, and I know that this dude loves me and he knows I love him. Okay, so Cajun Roots reseller Johnny, I love him with every ounce of my being, and he loves me. Oh, and I'll show you those. This has a Celtic look to it, doesn't it? I'll show you those herringbones, Johnny. I didn't forget. Well, I did for a moment. So, but in no means, out of everybody in this chat, is Johnny my best friend out of everybody that's in this chat. Okay. And he knows that. But we are very, very good friends. All right. But I wouldn't call him my favorite. Now, I say this about Johnny because he knows what I'm saying. Okay. And he's not going to take offense to it because he knows I love him. But I would absolutely keep Johnny as a moderator, and I would keep his husband, Robert, as a moderator because they do the job. Anamora, I would absolutely keep her as a moderator. I know she does the job. Gianna, my sissy, I know she does the job. So, you know, those few quick examples in the chat doesn't mean that everybody else would lose their wrench. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I know for a fact that these people jump on it like this. Okay. Me too, Cheryl. Me too. It doesn't have to represent my branch of religion. Because we know God doesn't like the word religion. As long as they're beautiful, I like them. You know what I mean? So has nothing to, as far as wrenches, has nothing to do with favorites because I love you all. Some of you I love more than others. I have very close friendships with some of you guys. That's not a rude thing to say, you know. But I'm just saying that's, you know, there is a job and a responsibility with that comes with a moderator. So I know, Debbie, I just don't want anybody to get their feelings hurt. And I don't even know if I'm going to do that, guys. I'm just thinking. All right, so this beautiful cross. Do I have anybody coming in at $18? It does have Celtic marks on it. I didn't notice that at first. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is really, really pretty. Let me take it off and show you up close. Mama, we love you, and you don't have to explain yourself. I have seen other channels do that because of what happened with others being blocked in their chat. You do what's best for you and your channel. Aw. Debbie says we are all adults here. I know, but I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I really don't. But I would be hurting a lot of people's feelings because if I were to do that, I would be taking a lot of people out. Right, right. And Verna is in at 18. And you know, like Tammy, I would keep Tammy as a moderator, simply because she is in every one of my lives. Every time I go live, Tammy is there. And I have a personal friendship with her. And I know she's got my back. She knows how to use it. What does that say? We're going to go once to Verna at 18. Boy, I'm all shaky. Made in Ireland. Wow, go figure. It's Celtic. Go figure it's made in Ireland. Yes, this is just a thought, not conclusive. So don't fret. Exactly, don't fret. Isn't that gorgeous? We're going to go right to fair warning with Verna for 18. I'm really like, with every deep breath I take, I'm getting a deep breath, which is wonderful. Yeah, I know, Tammy. You are always there, so I can, as a moderator, you want to choose people that are in your chats. You know, that not just that come every once in a while, but when you go live, they're there, you know, and they take that job seriously. It is a beautiful cross. In 5 seconds, oh, Shirley came in at 20. Ooh, Verna. Shirley threw down just as I was going to count down. Gianna says this about the cross. The cross represents unification, totality, wholeness, and inclusion. Well, everybody needs that nowadays, don't they? Shirley Matthews has 20. Verna's come back in at 22. Shirley, do you want to come in at 24, honey? It is a gorgeous cross. I just got this in. Oh, and I wanted to show you about the clasp. Let's say that you've got a chain that you're having trouble getting. Well, I guess it would still be in there. But anyway, I messed up my own thought. This has got that hook right there where you can unhook it from that bail. You can unhook the pendant from that bail, which is a neat little feature. Yeah. Poor Elizabeth went through all that problem for so long. Shirley Matthews is in at 24. Dolly, Shirley beat you. Can you come in at 26, honey? I'm putting my arms down because it's hurting my torn ligament shoulder. Another deep breath. Oh, it feels so good. I might get a web appointment with my doctor and talk to them about a nebulizer. Shirley's in at 24. Verna is out. Verna, thank you for your bids, baby. I love you. Gianna is in at 30. She totally wiped it clean at 30. Shirley, do you want to come in at 32? Shirley is out. Thank you for your bids, honey. Thank you for your bids, Dolly. And Verna. We're going once to Gianna at 30. Bye, Elizabeth. We'll see you in a minute. Twice to Gianna at 30. That's gorgeous. Fair warning to Gianna at 30. It is gorgeous. I am watching the chat. Aww. Yeah, that should fit over your beads. If not, you can reshape it. And that's sold to Gianna for $30. Thank you, Sissy. Sissy, do you want me to hold it or do you want me to send it? Because right now I'm holding everybody's until Wednesday. Do you want me to hold it or do you want me to send it? Congratulations, Gianna. Can't wait to see what that looks like. And I'll get to see it too live. Sissy, you want me to hold it? Well, I'll probably talk to you later. I'll ask you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Cheryl, it was Edna. It was Sissy Edna that made this. If you were watching our Monday auction last week, it was Edna. I think we're going to be doing those more often, not every week, but maybe every other week. Maybe every week, who knows? We got to figure it out. But no, it was Gianna's sister Edna that did that. Another deep breath. Yes. Okay, sis. All right. I'm looking at all my earrings and my pendants. All right, I want to ask your guys' opinion on this. Because I bought this as moonstone, but I don't think I'm getting any flash out of it. And I don't know what it is, but it's not quartz because it's not testing quartz. And I did not buy this in person. I will, Cheryl. I'll even put it on my list. Call bowling in morning. Okay, honey. I got it. So I think I just measured this stinking chain. But at least the breaths that I'm taking, Cheryl, I'm getting deep breaths. Usually I don't get deep breaths. Like, that one wasn't a deep breath. All right. 18-inch chain, snake chain, spring ring clasp. And here's the pendant. Now, there's no stone in here. This little twirly gig. There's the bail. Now, here's my conundrum. So here's what the pendant looks like. Can you have moonstone that does not flash? Because I don't see... Now, how come in the back I'm seeing a little bit of a flash? I don't see a flash in this. I mean, I see where it like kind of changes colors, but it's not like a flash. I want to get real close on this. Perfect. Now I'm turning it. I thought moonstone had more flash than that. I've had moonstone before and it's had flash. Sissy, what do you think? I've only had a couple pieces of moonstone, so you do, Cheryl? Okay, good. Then I'm confident that it's moonstone then. Hi, Virginia. How are you? All right, so on my other moonstone flash, this is the first piece I've had that didn't. So I just wanted to double check. I don't want to take anything for granted, guys. Full transparency. You know how I am. That's good, Virginia. I'm glad you're here. This measures 7/8 of an inch, which means it's in between 3/4 of an inch and an inch, closer to the 3/4. And it measures 1/2 an inch wide. And I will start this with the 18-inch chain and the beautiful setting. I will start this at $23. Of course, it's got silver balls. I wonder if I'm just drawn to the silver balls, you guys. I just love them so. Doesn't this look like a log, though? Just with the reflections on the bale, it just reminds me of a log. Wow. There's how big the bale is. So you have a nice big bale. This would even work on a slider. I do like balls. Silver balls, silver balls. It's got a really nice cabochon on it. Beautiful cabochon. Let me flip her over. No sexual pun intended. I don't flip hers. I flip his. His is. One his. That's just light reflecting. Do I have anybody interested in 22? I think that's what I started it at, 22. Well, if not, that's what I'm starting it at. It's a beautiful, beautiful snake chain. And there it is. Moonstone, moonstone, accompanied with 3 silver balls. No ding-a-ling. No, here's his thing. Okay. I'm just having too much fun now. Okay, let's do another necklace. Another good breath. Loving it. So this is measuring 18 inches. A spring ring clasp. Standard bolo chain. And here is your garnet. Now, tell me if this looks familiar to you guys. See the side of that? And the side, whoopsies, the side of that with the little balls or the little circles. I'm going to start this at 20. That's with the garnet. Normally, I have sold these in the past. However, normally they are with earrings. This pendant is missing its earrings. This is genuine garnet. It does have a rich burgundy color to the stone. It's not showing up on camera, but it is a very rich burgundy color. It's gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. Here's the back. A great price to get a garnet at. You can see it's pointed. And there's your markings. But they don't matter because I test everything myself. Wonder what that marking on that little oval is. No takers at 20. And that's what it would look like. It would go lower on you. Elizabeth, we have a garnet necklace at a starting bid of 20 with an 18-inch chain. No takers. And you missed a 20-inch or an 18-inch snake chain for 22 with the moonstone and silver balls. All right. I started this garnet at 20, Elizabeth. Did you want to come in at 20? It's an 18-inch chain. And it's got the little circles on the side. Yep. Elizabeth's in at 20. Well, we'll go once to Elizabeth at 20. That's really cheap price. You're getting that at a good deal, honey. Let me see if I get it close. You can see the red. There you can see the red. All right. We're going to go straight to fair warning for Elizabeth. Since there was no other interest. It is beautiful. Very beautiful. I like to try and find them with the earrings, but this didn't have the earrings. But if I ever find a necklace with the amethyst, because garnet and amethyst are the two popular stones you find in this setting, I will buy the amethyst necklace for myself because I really want one. But all the amethyst ones I've had have had the earrings, so. Aww. This is sold to Elizabeth for 20. You're going to have to congratulate him for us, Dolly. Congratulate him for us. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, I have to show Johnny those herringbones. Everybody is welcome to bid on these. I have a fan, Nancy. I'm not hot. Oh no. It's getting hot in here. Let's take off all the jewelry. Oh my gosh, I have a beautiful Celtic bracelet. Remind me, and I will bring it out. Okay, this herringbone. Congratulations, Virginia. Good for you. That's what I'd like to get. A job that's like part-time like that. Not so many hours, short shifts, and that I can get health insurance through, because it would probably be cheaper than getting it through my husband. This is 16 inches. And let me check this longer one. just want to wipe them off because I haven't showed them in a while. Oh, I'm very proud of you, Virginia. Congratulations. Can we get a whoop whoop in the chat for Virginia? 20 inches. Okay. So here's the 16-inch. And this is more, I would say sturdy. I don't know if you call it a herringbone, but it has more movement and twist. So watch when I do this, when I say twist. Man, I've got cutie orange in my fingernail. I really need to do something with my fingers before I do an auction. See how that twists? And it doesn't kink. So it's kind of a herringbone, but so there's this one. This is 16 inches. And I would let this go for $10. Starting bid $10. And then I'll do the other one. Let me see if I can get a twist in this and then somehow show you the twist. And Johnny's in at 10. See how you can twist it and it doesn't kink? We're going to go once to Johnny at 10. Now, everybody can bid on this, guys. I just wanted to show Johnny because I know he buys herringbones. Or, I mean, he sells herringbones. And he buys them. He buys them to sell. Okay, so that's 16 inches. Another deep breath. Oh, glorious, glorious. We're going to go fair warning to Johnny on the herringbone. Well, I'll just bag this later. And sold to Johnny for $10. Thank you, Johnny. And then I'll show you the other one in just a second. Robert, have you and Johnny tried those peanut butter Oreos or those dark chocolate Oreos? I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to get like a bag of every one of them and just use my money to pay for it so my husband doesn't find out, and then I'll hide them in my office and I can snack on them while I'm working. Okay. And so here's the 20-inch herringbone. And this is a spring ring clasp. And I will start this one at 20. See how it's diamond? It's got that diamond cut on it. And then you turn it over, and it's got diamond cut on that side too. So it's the same pattern on both sides. 20 inches. Oh no, we're getting to the end. It's going to come back and hit me. And Johnny's in at 20. Now, I'll remind you guys, anybody can bid. Now we're going to do the side test. Do I feel anything? I do feel one thing right here. Let me see if it is anything. Nope, there's no compromise to the link. It's just one little old kink. I doubt you're going to be able to see it when I go sideways. We'll see. I always go sideways on herringbones, guys, if you wonder what I'm doing, because that's how you can see the kinks. And you guys have every right to see the side, to see what condition the herringbone you're buying. And we're going to go twice to Johnny. You've got every right to see what condition that herringbone is in before you buy it. I think that's the spot right there with a little kink, but you can't really tell. Right there. All right. We're going to go fair warning to Johnny for 20. Johnny's like, that little tiny kink ain't nothing. Feels so good to take that deep breath and it be a deep breath, not a reject. I don't know if I like that. I'll bag that later. And that's sold to Johnny for 20. Thank you, baby. That's the only herringbone I have. It's pretty with that diamond cutting on it. Let me just look at these really quick. Okay, I'm just going to tell you guys right quick what I have. I have a 32-inch, and these are all sterling silver. Thank you, Johnny. A 32-inch chain with balls every inch, one ball every inch. I have a 30-inch gold over silver chain. It's a rope. 29.5. I don't know what this. I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. 24-inch twisted loose rope. 23.5-inch rope. 23.5-inch tight filigree. And then I've got a very smaller 20-inch rope, a 20-inch bigger rope, a 20-inch filigree or Figaro, and then I've got 19-inch rope, and then a mesh chain that's 19 inches, a Rolo chain, standard Rolo chain that's 19. I have a box chain that's 18.5. And then I have all of these that are 18. This one too is really different. I'll show you guys this. But these are all, this is a rope, this is a rope, this is a rope, this is an open rope. This is a thick, heavy rope. It's not that heavy. I don't know, serpentine, that's what you call this. I have an 18-inch serpentine chain, 18-inch box chain. This is a beautiful chain. It's like diamond. It's like each link is individual to make, like each side is individual to make the link, and they look diamond cut. That's gorgeous. Dolly has seen that up close. And then I have an 18-inch ball chain. And these are my 16-inchers. 16-inch ball chain with big balls. You got big balls. Snake chain. And why is this here? That's not 16 inches. Anyway, those are the chains that I have. If anybody... Vermeil. The large rope chain Cajun. Do you want it's the longer one, isn't it? The 20-inch, right? Or you want the 23.5? Or the 30-inch gold over? It's 30 inches, Debbie. You didn't want that one. You already saw it. 20-inch box chains as always. Okay, Dolly. Hang on. Okay, Johnny, did you want the... I have antiseptic alcohol stuff everywhere. Which rope? Did you want the longer ropes over here? Like here, this is a 23.5-inch rope. This is an open rope right here. Or do you want this 20-inch thicker rope that's heavier? This would be more like a man's rope. This one? Yeah, Sharon, I still have that. That's got the ball chain on it. Yes, a 3-strand ball chain. I do. I will show you that in just a moment. Dolly wants to look at the 20-inch box. Okay. Oh, the thicker one too. So you want this one, the 23.5-inch one. Okay. Okay, so this one has got, this is, of course, these bids are open to anybody. Anybody can bid. So it is a spring ring clasp. It's 23.5 inches. It's what I would call an open rope. From afar, it just looks like a rope. But you know what I mean when I say open rope. You know, because you can see through the links. That's what I call an open rope. So I've got that one that's 23.5 inches. And I would start that. I could start that. I'll give you guys a break. I'll start this at 25. That's 23.5 inches. This one that's 20 inches has a beautiful lobster claw clasp. I'll give you a weight on it, Johnny, because it is weighty. This is a solid rope. 20 inches. I'll go 25 on this one too. So I'll go 25 on this one. And, or choice, 25 on the 23.5 open rope. If anybody wants to put a bid at 25 in. This, $25 for this is damn cheap. That is beautiful and it is thick. I'll get you a weight, honey. What is outside my window? Maybe nothing. Maybe it's a bird. Okay. It weighs 10.39 grams. 10.37 grams. So, Johnny, are you interested in this one for 25? Or anybody interested in it for 25? You just got to put a 25 in there. Okay. Anybody else interested? I'm going fair warning right away for Johnny. He's like, hell yes, I want that. I can't do it like you. Okay. I got you on the 25-inch, Johnny. And not the 23.5, right? And just put a no if you're not interested in that one. Oh, look, this fits in my little bag. It's the nice thing about solid ropes. They'll fit in little bags. Okay. Just making sure, my love. Anybody interested in this 23.5? It's almost 24, but I can't call it 24 because it's not 24. Open rope for 25. Johnny, that's a gorgeous chain. Gorgeous chain. It's not long enough for Robert with his beard, but I've had it for a while and people have not seemed to be interested. So I have a lot of thin ropes. I have 3 thin ropes right now that are 18 inches. All right. Thank you for that, my love. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Oops. Oh, and I missed. Okay. So we are going to, oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. But we can keep going. Okay, doll. So this 20-inch, is this a box or is this a, it's not a box. It is a box. No, it's not. Is that a rope? What the hell is that? I'm just looking for my own. That's a Rolo. Look at that. That had me fooled. Hang on. Nope, dolls. All I got is a Figaro. It's a thicker one. In a 20-inch. Do you want to see that one? I thought that was a box. It looks like a box from here, but it's just a thicker Rolo. All right, guys, since I got this out, anybody interested in a 20 or a 18-inch Figaro? And I'll start this at 20. Now, sometimes you'll see Figaros with the open link here, and then 2 of the more circular links, but this one has 3. Dolly's in at 20. Do I see 22? We're going to go once to Dolly at 20. It was $30, Deb. I could go 25 on it today. I could go 25 on it, on the 30-inch. We're going to jump right to fair warning for Dolly at 20. Doesn't seem to be any other interest. And that is sold to Dolly for 20. Thank you, dolls. Figaro, 18-inch. $20 for the Figaro. I'm going to start garnishing Dolly's checks. It'll be easier for her. That's just a personal inside joke between Dolly and I. All right. Sharon, you were asking about, I've got a smaller Figaro that's 23.5 inches. I'm going to get to that triple chain here in just a second. But I've got this Figaro that is about 1/16 of an inch wide. So you could easily put pendants on this. This is 23.5 inches in length as well. So almost 24 inches. And I would go 25 on this if anybody was interested. It's got a spring ring clasp on it. $25 if anybody's interested. And how do I know what the lengths on these are? Just boom, boom, boom like that. Because I bought these wide boards and I have everything measured out. So anything 20 inches will start here and go all the way over. So you see a lot of my 20 inchers are gone. These are 19 inchers. This is an 18.5. I have an 18.5 box, Dolly. Do you want to see that? Okay, hang on, guys. I got to do the triple chain first. Because Sharon asked for that. It was Sharon, I believe. Okay. And then, Cheryl, I'll let you look at that Rolo. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. I beg to differ sometimes. Okay, this is an 18-inch chain. However, what's nice is it's actually 18.25. It's got a 2-inch, 2.25 inch extender on it. So you can make this. It's 16 inches to the end of the ball chain, the triple ball chain. So you can make this anywhere from 16 inches to 18.25 inches. And it's got a beautiful lobster claw clasp. It is a bigger lobster claw clasp. There is the 925. And then I don't know the initials. And then here's the triple strand. And I would do this for starting 18. So if somebody was interested in this, I could start this at 18. And you can put pendants on these, but look how that sparkles. I hear you, stink bug. Ooh, there you are. Where'd you go? Now you're under my desk. It's gorgeous, Tammy. And Sharon's in at 18. She saw it, couldn't get it out of her head. It's really, really pretty. We'll go once to Sharon for 18, pending a $19 bid. Oh, your bird sings. Hello, pretty bird. Hello, pretty bird. Mama loves you. Mama loves you. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds chirp, chirp. That wasn't a chirp. Oh, Gianna. Verna is in at 20. Do I see 22? And Sharon is back in at 22. Thank you, Sharon. It's nice having that extender, that nice long extender. so that you could go from 16 to 18 and a quarter inches. Sharon's got the high bid at $22. We're going to go once to Sharon for $22. Verna is out. Thank you for your bid, Verna. We're going to go twice to Sharon at $22. This is a nice chain. Well, you should have made whoever did it clean it up, or at least try and clean it up. Let them feel a little bit of the pain. Unless it was Dot, and she would have just smushed it into the carpet more out of spite. Fair warning. Did I already say fair warning? Yeah, it was Dot. I figured it was Dot. That she's got attitude, but she's also psychic. She is psychic. She just feels something, and out of her mouth it comes, and then she like forgets what she says. And this is sold to Sharon. Congratulations, Sharon. Anybody in this chat right now that does want their items sent on Tuesday? Three ball chain. 18 inches. And that sold for $22. You're in the poorhouse. So you don't want to see the Rolo, Cheryl? Prayer box. I have a bracelet with a prayer box. Okay, anybody else want to see? Oh, Dolly, did you want to look at that 18.5-inch box? It's a thicker. Go ahead, bill you and ship on Tuesday, Mama. I'm sending my info now because I'm not sure you have it. I think you do, but I'm sending it again anyway. Okay. Bye, Tammy. See you Wednesday. So you don't want to wait till Wednesday then, Elizabeth? Okay, here is that. Thank you, Tammy. Here is that 18.5-inch. It's a thicker box chain. It's a much thicker box chain than normal. And I would do this for 18. I would just do this for 18. Normally I would do 20. Today I'll do 18. Thanks for coming, you guys. I love you. Oh, the Celtic bracelet. I haven't done it yet. Crap. Okay. Dolly, are you saying you want this one for 18? Is that what you're saying? You got to put 18 in if you want this one. Maybe I'll save that Celtic bracelet for Wednesday. Okay. I got you, Dolly. I'm going to do that bracelet with the prayer, and I think then that is going to be it, you guys. Because we have been on for 4 hours. And it sure doesn't feel like it. We just got to going, didn't we? Okay. You're welcome, Dolly. Bracelet. Right here. Okay, this bracelet measures, I want to say 7 inches or 7 1/4. It is 7 1/4 inches. It's got a huge lobster claw clasp, making it easier to put on. Oh, bless her heart. Okay, so here's the bracelet. There is the prayer box. It's a normal, standard size prayer box. There's the chain. And I will start this at 18. So there is the back with some hearts. There's the fish. There's some more of the hearts. On is an 18. And there's the cross. Let me open up the prayer box for you. The prayer box is 3/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/4 and 1/2. Do I see 19 on the prayer box? There's the inside. We'll go twice to Anna at 18. Is it clasped? Oh, it's got a shut. And then I can clasp it. Let me bend this. Hang on. Fair warning to Anna. Is that flat? I want to make sure this has a good clasp shut. There we go. And that's sold to Anna for $18. Thank you, baby. Hang on. Was there anything anybody wanted to see that you did not get to see? Or that I said I would get to and I did not get to? Nancy, I have a multitude of things that I use to clean. Sometimes I'll just use a polishing cloth. Sometimes I will do the tin foil in a pan or a baking dish or something, and then put the jewelry in, and then mix up, really hot water with baking soda and salt, and pour it over the jewelry. And that combination, as long as the jewelry's on the tin foil, it takes off the tarnish. That does a pretty good job. But my favorite is this Never Dull, Eagle One Never Dull. And it's like a really fine, super fine, what type of amethyst did I say I was looking for? I'm not looking for an amethyst. It's like a real fine, Is it wool? I don't even know. Steel wool. It's like a super fine steel wool, and it's got silver cleaner in there. In the future, will you have any amber in the future auctions? I always look for amber. I think the gal, when I go see my gal again, I'm pretty sure she's got a couple pieces of amber. I'll try and get them. Oh, it was the if I ever found that garnet, that garnet that was in the pendant and it had the circles on the outside of the pendant, if I ever found the amethyst one that matches that, I would get it for myself if it were just the pendant, not the pendant earrings. That one. Everybody's sending me photos. Oh, wow. That's a nice vehicle, Dolly. Spitzer. Nice. Well, congratulations to your brother. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm always looking for amber for you, Sharon, as well as for everybody else. So this is the Celtic bracelet I will have on Wednesday, guys. And I'm sorry I did not get to it today. But I'll show you what it looks like. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? I'll have that Wednesday, guys. Oh, I know another thing I was going to show you guys. I'll do it Wednesday. Is this charm bracelet with all the beautiful charms. They are called Fieri? No. They're from Italy. Fiora charms. And there is 6 of them on there, 7 of them on there with the center one and the little balls. And then this one has got an extender, so you can make it any length you want. Fiora. Yep. So I will be auctioning this off on Wednesday. And I'll have some more new things for you by Wednesday. I'll have quite a few because I got a trip I got to make. So, and then I still have this, you guys. I still have this amethyst bracelet with 13 amethysts in it. I've still got that. I'll put that back up on Wednesday too. All right, guys. Oh, I got to put this in Anna's. What did I sell that for? 18. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. Bracelet. Prayer box. Thanks for coming, you guys. As always, I love you. So when you stand up, raise your arms to the sky. Breathe and put your arms like a plane. It doesn't like me with my arms up. Watch, I'm going to put my arms up. It doesn't like me with my arms up. Down, it's fine. Arms up. It doesn't like me with my arms up. Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. I'm sorry you got blocked. And I'm sorry I wasn't educated enough to know that was the problem. I'm glad you had fun, Debbie. All right, guys. But yeah, Sharon, I am always trying to find Amber. Because I like Amber too. Mama, who was making fun of me last night for showing their boobs yesterday? Who was making fun of you last night for showing their boobs yesterday? Oh, that was me. Oh, because you could see my boobs in the camera? Yeah. Well, whatever. It is whatever. All right, guys. I got to get to invoicing, and I got a lot of invoicing to do. So, I am on it. I love you guys. Mwah. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. Elizabeth, I'll send your stuff out Tuesday.